Montreal, and Toronto Unity Picnic Canada at 13480 Stormont Country Road, 2 Morrisburg Chrysler Park Marina, on Saturday, July 18, 2026. Gate open 8 a.m. and close at 4:30 p.m. Picnic ends 6 p.m. Cost $55. Cultural performances, Kids Village, live music and entertainment, marketplace, lakeside vibes and family fun. For more call SPG Associations, Montreal 51458148879, Ottawa 61386668939, Toronto 64771797731.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is a sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up Infancy and Unique Infancy, 2 excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto Elliott's Restaurant, 3310 Keele Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your Ruby Skins from Destiny Treats and Ruby Skins at telephone 174-528-2979. Pick up Destiny Treats and Ruby Skins and Ruby Superman. Now available.
Oh gosh.
Stormont Country Road to Morrisburg Chrysler Park Marina on Saturday, July 18, 2026. Gate open 8 a.m. and close at 4:30 p.m. Picnic end 6 p.m. Cost $55. Cultural performances, Kids Village, live music and entertainment, Marketplace, Lakeside Vibes and family fun. For more call SPG Associations, Montreal 514581489, Ottawa 61386683939, Toronto 64771797131.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up Infancy and Unique Infancy, two excellent must-get books authored by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto at his restaurant 3310 King Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your Roti Skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted, marinade, assorted, pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
Bells Production. If you dream it, we create it. Event planning, decking, party, wedding, and more. You can reach us at the number 1246-2881-114.
For J's, cakes, pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jayscakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
Looking for the perfect seafood fix? Sammy's Delight has you covered with our mouth-watering seafood boil cups for just $25 and ramen seafood boil cups for only $35. Loaded with shrimp, egg, corn, potatoes, and sausages. Every cup is filled with flavor. Available every second and fourth Wednesday of the month. Place your orders today and let Sammy's Delight satisfy your craving.
Happy Vincimas, Susan Small Weeks here. As you enjoy the festivities, here's a friendly reminder to help keep Vincimas safe, peaceful, and crime-free for everyone. As a community builder and advocate in the diaspora, I'm joining others in speaking out against crime and calling for positive change. Home is where our heart is, and together we can help build a safer St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Love always wins. So keep the love in Vincimas. Have a fantastic season. Happy Vincimas. Susan Small Weeks here, President of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa. As our homeland prepares to celebrate its biggest festival, as a community leader, advocate, and champion for youth, I'm adding my voice to the call for peace. To our young people, put down the weapons and be your brothers and sisters' keeper. Crime has no place in our society or during our festival. Every choice we make matters. Let's show respect for one another, protect our communities, and celebrate in a way that reflects the best of who we are as Vincentians. Have a fantastic Vincimas. And remember, crime has no place in our culture. Happy Vincimas from the team at Coordinate Child Care Center. As you celebrate, please stay safe, have fun, and enjoy every moment with family and friends. For over 45 years, we have been nurturing young minds and strengthening our community with pride. Vincentian owned and community focused. If you're looking for quality daycare services in Coordinate, we'd love to welcome your family. Call us today at 514-733-9218. Happy Vincimas and enjoy the festivities.
Vinci Liberators Inc. presents Mr. Brown's Caribbean Style Brunch, July 25th, 2026, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. at 247 New York Avenue, entrance on St. John's Place. Start with tea and cocoa, then main course. Choose one from saltfish, smoked herring, fried spread, sides, green banana, coconut dumpling, sweet potato, baked sourdough boy. Others, bowl of cow sauce, $10. Blackfish and breadfruit, $15. A slice of potato pudding, $5. Yes, a slice of potato pudding, $5, plus Marby sorrel ginger beer, $3. Pre-order by Friday, July 24th. And for more info, contact Patricia 347-243-4609, Elliot 347-285-6806, Laverne 347-841-7870. It's Mr. Brown's Caribbean Style Brunch, July 25, and Liberators say, come for the food, stay for the vibes.
There's more to choose from at
www.vinkybits.com. Make someone feel stylish, unique, and loved.
New York. Are you ready? United States. The Caribbean's biggest celebration of laughter, culture, and unity is coming to Brooklyn. Join us for the Vinci Comedy and Culture Fest, New York edition, featuring an incredible lineup. Colin Butler, Caribbean comedy powerhouse. Maurice Horn, OCS King of Comedy. Dr. Coco Spring, cultural icon. Faya Empress, cultural ambassador. Authentic Caribbean food and drinks will be on sale. Saturday, October 3rd, 2026. Show starts at 6:30 p.m. St. Gabriel Golden Hall, 331 Hawthorne Street, Brooklyn, New York. Tickets, $65. For tickets, call 1-347-210-2825. Calling all Caribbean nationals. Wear your national colors. Bring your flag. Bring your family and friends. And let's celebrate the rich culture that unites us. One Caribbean, one vibe, one unforgettable night.
Only have time for one thing. commemorate this date. Yeah. And let me do this one big, 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 gigantic, bombastic. Let me do this big, 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 real big, fantastic. So put your one in the air and let me do this in grand style. In grand style, celebrating a fine style. In fine style, let me do this huge, real huge. Let me do this monstrous, boisterous. All of us put something up in the air for the world to see. Let me agree with it in history and embrace the moment. Let me cherish the moment and enjoy the vibe while we are alive. And let me tell you this, no type of fighting, no feelings too, only good vibes floating. That's what we talking, cause we don't have time to hate around here. You best get it clear, yeah. We're doing this one top tier, history making in here. So what time we leaving, we not clear. Night or morning, and that's how we do it straight. Real lights around here, no all hands in the air. And let me do this one big, 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 gigantic, bombastic. Let me do this big, 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 real big, fantastic. So put your one in, put your one in, your one in, your one in. No behavior today. No behavior today. Security man, look the wristband for me hand. Bust the gate, I coming through. Back and on me and me crew. Hands them up in the air. No behavior today. Hands them up in the air. No behavior, me say. Turn on the water, wet them up. Take off the clothes and fling them up. Turn on the water, wet them up. Take off the clothes and make it rain. Massive party, wet down, wet me down, wet down, make it rain, rain. Massive party, wet down, wet me down, wet down, wet me down. Bartender, my drinks don't need no chaser. If it's ice you're looking for, put that back with the soda. Hands them up in the air, no behavior today. Hands them up in the air, no behavior, me say.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa, Montreal, and Toronto Unity Picnic Canada at 13480 Stormont Country Road 2 Morrisburg Chrysler Park Marina on Saturday, July 18, 2026. Gate open 8 a.m. and close at 4:30 p.m. Picnic ends 6 p.m. Cost $55. Cultural performances, Kids Village, live music and entertainment, marketplace, lakeside vibes and family fun. For more call SPG Associations, Montreal 51458148879, Ottawa 61386668939, Toronto 64771797731.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance
Good morning, everyone. You are tuned into Bay Hill News Network. I am your host, Samara Duncan. And we are coming to you live from Carnival City, Victoria Park for Kiddies Carnival. So currently on stage, we have Blue Dragon by Mirage, and this year they're celebrating 40 years while honoring his legacy with recreating his vision, Mr. Bex. So, Blue Dragon is a powerful portrayal bringing fire, strength, and undenied presence to the road. A bold moment that lives on in our legacy. This costume has a blue dragon face mask with a blue shirt and pants, and then feather costume on their hands, feet, and chest. Mirage's second section is called Splash. Originally designed by Walter Eilert, this production helped shape the foundation of Mirage. 40 years later, they honor one of the first men and the first moments that made them. And this costume has pink, green, purple, and blue accessories with a white and with a metallic white or some silver as the base. Mirage's third section is called The Next Era. From where we began to where we are going. This is for the next generation, the ones who are carrying Mirage on. And they are wearing the girls are wearing a orange tulle skirt with a holographic body top and then holographic wings.
Jalvisha Cumberbatch portraying income nobles. Put your hands together as Fiji Fields International 2026. Jalvisha Cumberbatch. Hey! Play your mask, man, play your mask, here we go! Dance, dance.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa, Montreal, and Toronto Unity Picnic Canada at 13480 Stormont Country Road, 2 Morrisburg, Chrysler Park Marina, on Saturday, July 18, 2026. Gate open 8 a.m. and close at 4:30 p.m. Picnic ends 6 p.m. Cost $55. Cultural performances, Kids Village, live music and entertainment, marketplace, lakeside vibes and family fun. For more call SPG Associations, Montreal 51458148879, Ottawa 61386683939, Toronto 64771797131.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, 2 excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keele Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted marinade, assorted pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
Bells Production. If you dream it, we create it. Event planning, decking, party, wedding, and more. You can reach us at the number 1246-2881-114.
For J's, cakes, pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jayscakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
Looking for the perfect seafood fix? Sammy's Delight has you covered with our mouth-watering seafood boil cups for just $25 and ramen seafood boil cups for only $35. Loaded with shrimp, egg, corn, potatoes, and sausages. Every cup is filled with flavor. Available every second and fourth Wednesday of the month. Place your orders today and let Sammy's Delight satisfy your craving.
Happy Vincimas! Susan Small Weeks here. As you enjoy the festivities, here's a friendly reminder to help keep Vincimas safe, peaceful, and crime-free for everyone. As a community builder and advocate in the diaspora, I'm joining others in speaking out against crime and calling for positive change. Home is where our heart is, and together we can help build a safer St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Love always wins. So keep the love in Vincimas. Have a fantastic season. Happy Vincimas! Susan Small Weeks here, President of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa. As our homeland prepares to celebrate its biggest festival, as a community leader, advocate, and champion for youth, I'm adding my voice to the call for peace. To our young people, put down the weapons and be your brothers and sisters' keeper. Crime has no place in our society or during our festival. Every choice we make matters. Let's show respect for one another, protect our communities, and celebrate in a way that reflects the best of who we are as Vincentians. Have a fantastic Vincimas. And remember, crime has no place in our culture. Happy Vincimas from the
SVT Got Talent, coming to you live in Victoria Park.
So, SVG got talent. So we're not sure what the holdup is, but I can see that with Butex International, there's about 3 sections. I think the first section is a female section, the second section an all male section, and the final section is also an all male section. So Butex International SVG got talent. So just to give you an idea of the colors so far, the first section is a predominantly pink section with hints of purple and lime green. The second section, predominantly brown, chocolate brown section trimmed with or highlighted with gold. And the final section is a predominantly white section with hints of silver. SVG got talent, Butex International.
Remember, there are rides to the back of the stage that the kids can also enjoy. There's also a big inflatable pool and more treats inside the park, not only to the front, but also to the back of the stage, man. Big up to all the kids on the inside. Shout out to all the parents. If you're at home and you're viewing this, there is still time for you to get on the inside. So get yourself together and make your way out to Carnival City. It's pure vibes and niceness. Food, drinks, treats, games, rides, and much more right here as we continue the action inside for Junior Carnival 2026. The competition is on. Let's go! As we prepare, Butex International, SVG got talent, on stage first.
It's the band Butex International, the individual in the 10 to 15 category.
We have Blessings Craig about to grace the stage first. Representing for Butex International. Here we go! Party! 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 What's the dance now?
color that is pink, yellow, and purple on a swimsuit bodice. And then they also have on a tulle skirt, a pink tulle skirt with different shades of pink and purple. A little hint of purple in it. So the second section is called Empathy. And they have on an African print hat in brown and gold, and then the cover shaped in
They has on black short pants, white shoes. Some also have on black shoes with a brown and gold shoulder pad and a belt hang down in front and to the back. Also in white vest.
And as stated before, their costume is stripped in gold. So it's brown African print and gold trimmings.
This is Mutex International, SVG Got Talent Band. The section in simple drummers on stage right now. Thank you, in simple drummers. As we get ready for the next section in their presentation for 2026. This one is called Rodney Small. Mutex International SVG Got Talent. Here we go.
The third section is called Rodney Small. This is an all-boys section where they are dressed in all white with some hints of silver. They have a tennis steel pad around their neck with a string helping them hold it. And they even have hand sticks to help them play such instruments. They have on a silver hat, and some even have on white or black shoes.
Yeah, man, this is the section called Rodney Small Music International. Thank you very much, man. As we continue along with the vibes on the inside Carnival City Victoria Park. This was Mutex International SPG Got Talent 2026 Junior Carnival Competition.
And we're getting ready to welcome on stage one of the longest serving bands here in St. Vincent and Grenadines, Melbourne Artisans. Coming on stage shortly is Junior Carnival 2026, Vincy Mass 2026, The Great Escape.
And their presentation for this year is called Glorious Days of Victoria Park, man. As we get ready, remember you can get your drinks, you can get some treats and some eats at the various stalls around the park. And there are lots of games and rides for the kids as they enjoy the vibes on the inside. Big up to everybody at home. Shouts out to everybody just coming in from overseas and everybody who's still planning their trip to St. Vincent and the Grenadines for the Great Escape Vincy Mass 2026. Big up to all the parents right now. Enjoy the vibes and get ready for all the action. As when we leave the park, we head on the road and continue the action and the judging as we take mass to the streets of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. DJ, let's go!
We have Sophia for Gospel Fest. She's wearing a white and red cape with some red hearts on her back, white socks with red hearts, white shoes, a heart crown on her head with some feathers, white and purple. Also, a red and white cape come around her neck, hook onto the piece to her back, with a red and white skirt with a heart on it. Basically just from white to blue, long white tights, white shoes, blue feathers, well long feathers coming off the shoulder, a blue and silver head, one neck piece coming right up from the neck to the air, a blue headband, white and silver skirt, Next up, we have Gospel Fest.
And as stated before, they have on a red hat headpiece with fusion, you can say, fusion feathers with also white feathers, and then they have a heart-shaped collar piece, a white bodycon shirt with also white leggings, and there's a heart-shaped piece in front of the body as long as with the back.
And it's gonna say
And lastly, a devastating flood actually destroyed their home. Well, actually earlier this year, a fire destroyed their homes and they bounced back. Although a little bit late, they were able to produce two sections this year.
Up next is the next section called the launch from High Voltage Mass Band. Far side, journey to the far side of the moon 2026. Let's go! Go, 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 go.
This is the second section for high voltage called the latch. They also have some spares in their hand that's red and yellow shaped like fire while wearing white boots and feathery socks with also feathery skirts around their waist, white red shirts, gold and yellow and red shoulder pads, a fiery hat, and white netty stockings.
And this is an all-girl section.
Thank you very much, High Voltage. Thank you very, very much. As we proceed to give you what you need right here. On the inside, that was the launch, the girls section from High Voltage Mass. On the journey around the far side of the moon, Artemis 2 for 2026. Now as we proceed to give you what you need, we got another man stage side, ready to go. Shouts out to all the sponsors. Big up to Island Sips, Water. Big up to Juicy. Shouts out to Zescoma. Big up to the National Lotteries Inc. Proud sponsors of Vincy Mass 2026, man. As we prepare to take you through Junior Carnival competition live from Carnival City. Are you ready?
So just a reminder, Junior Carnival is a youth-focused celebration that brings children and teenagers to gives children and teenagers the opportunity to take part in carnival traditions in a fun, creative, and family-friendly environment. It is typically held as part of our country's annual carnival season and features colorful costumes, music, dancing, and cultural performances.
performance featuring calypso, soca, and other Caribbean music, competition that encourage creativity, talent, and cultural expression. A safe, festive atmosphere that promotes community involvement that helps pass carnival traditions on to the younger generation. Junior Carnival celebrates the creativity, heritage, and energy of young people while fostering pride in the culture and traditions of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And just a reminder, there is 13 bands crossing the stage today.
First up for the winners and legends, we have all girls wearing purple shoes, purple butterfly wings. Some also have red, blue, and yellow wings, while wearing a purple burgundy a burgundy top with burgundy and gold miniskirt. Some are wearing leg stockings, while also some are wearing an orange top and orange pants with a green shoulder pad around their neck.
Up next is Kaden Butterson, man. Individual masquerader. This is Super Blue. Kaden Butterson, man. Legendary soca artist. Up next we have Ivan Medford with the portrayal called Creative from Berlin Ralph and the Professionals. Gracing the stage right now, Victoria Park, Carnival City. Vibes! Come on, play a boss man. Hey, thank you very much. And now we have the legendary Super Blue. The next section on stage from Berlin Ralph and the Professionals.
The next section on stage will be Super Blue.
It consists of all boys wearing all blue, blue top and blue short pants, blue shoes, also blue hats with blue flags waving in the air, a blue neck shoulder pad that's strapped to the back, and a diamond shaped waist belt that's hanging on in front.
This costume consists of 2 shades of blue, light blue and baby blue, and you can say like a dark blue.
This is Super Blue, man. Super Blue.
National Lotteries Authority, Behel Tripa, branded by Weeks, the Tasty Pizza Dough, Simplicity and Credit Association of Ottawa, Vinci Picnic, Jay's Cakes, Pizzas and More, baked with a tablespoon of love, Gems, Dr. Nicolette Spring, the Caribbean American Cultural Group, CACG, Bell Productions, Colin Butler, and Lindsay Liberators Inc. We would also like to give a shout out for our radio collaboration. We have Success Radio in Toronto, Canada. Can Radio, also in Canada. And we also have Fun City Radio in New York. First up, we have ring games.
This is by Link's Mass Band. So the boys actually have on a wing pack with stars at the end, and then there is a circular white, baby blue, and dark blue neckpiece with silver trimmings. Coming down, you would find our coming down, you'll find In the back, they also have a cape attached to their knees. Their hat is their hat actually has a moon on it and about 5 stars that are gold and that are silver and holographic.
The girl's outfit consists of a baby blue, dark blue and white shoulder piece with some hand like wings coming out from the side. And also a netty stocking with some flare water wave kind of design. They also have a hat shaped like a moon with some stars, some silver stars coming out from it. Blue and white socks, also white shoes, and a foot piece consists of white, baby blue, and silver.
And this is a boys and girls section.
Next up, we have laundry chores.
Currently on the stage, we have 2 persons acting up doing laundry. So one has a green bucket. One has a green bucket with a orange scrubber, and she's sitting on a stool. Then there's a man with a white bucket, acting like he's catching water to help wash the clothes.
The outfits for laundry chores are very creative. For one, they have on a shower cap to the back. They have made up like a line hook on to the shower cap with clothes on it, different color, green, purple, red, and pink. They also have a shoulder piece consists of orange, purple, gold, and yellow. Also a bit of green and blue. In their hand, you can see a washing cloth, a washing board, and a soap legs that stuck to the top of the washing board. The footwear they have on a foot piece consists of gold and blue that's strap on. Some of them are wearing black shoes and some of them are bare feet.
Up next on stage, we got Energy Mass Band 2026 presentation, Holidays in SVG. Presenting to you first,
Najee Kwashi portraying Easter. Easter holiday.
first up for Energy Mass Band, we have an all-boys team. The colors consist of black, white, gold, and a highlighter green. They have a black and yellow hat with a feather to the top. Some has a spear in their hand with a silver point, shaped like a diamond. The boys are wearing white vests. Shoulder padding consists of the color gold and black, with some handpiece that consists of the same color gold and black. At the end of their pants, they have a feathery-like floral wear with the same color gold and black. A waist belt that hangs down in the front with a pointy end that consists of the same color gold and black.
Because
Finsimas. Susan Smallwick said, President of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa. As our homeland prepares to celebrate its biggest festival, as a community leader, advocate, and champion for youth, I'm adding my voice to the call for peace. To our young people, put down the weapons and be your brothers and sisters keeper. Crime has no place in our society or during our festival. Every choice we make matters.
in Florida.
Thank you very, very much. This is Vincimas 2026, the Great Escape, Carnival City, Victoria Park, Junior Carnival. As we prepare for extreme fanatics, you can head to the bar and get yourself some refreshments, get a little something to eat, and remember there's face painting, games, rides, and much more available around the different sections of the park. Here we go! Just to let you know, we're looking for Shakur Wilson, whose grandmother is currently backstage seeking to find him. So if you know where Shakur Wilson is, or Shakur Wilson, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, please make your way to the side of the stage to meet your grandmother. She's very worried about your safety and well-being. So please, my bro, don't go astray. Come to the side of the stage right away so we could relink you with your grandmother. All right? Shakur Wilson, repeat. Come to the side of the stage, please, as soon as possible. Your grandmother is very worried. All right? Now as we proceed to give you what you need, remember, with any purchase of an Island Sips water, juicy of any flavor, a slushie, or also a zest cola, you win a free face painted for the little one who is here with you today. All you got to do is go to the white juicy tent. With that, immediately after your purchase. As we proceed to give you what you need, big up to everybody at home looking, everybody on the way to the park. It's lots of vibes on the inside, lots of food, lots of drinks. Big up to all the sponsors one time. Vincimas, here we go!
Extreme Fanatics. The next section across the stage, Spirit of Junkanoo, the Bahamas. Extreme Fanatics for 2026. Play box.
Jump, 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 go, 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 go play your mark. Go, go play your mark. Go, go. Extreme Fanatics. Play your mark. Play your mark. Play your mark. Thank you very much, Spirit of Junkanoo, the Bahamas. As we make some room on the main stage again, for Nelson Block, who's ready and ready to hit the stage. That was Extreme Fanatics with the Spirit of Caribbean Carnival 2026. You ready? I gotta say a special good afternoon and thank you to the sponsors and partners for today's proceedings, the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the National Lottery.
This is a message.
Happy Finsimas. Susan Smallweed said, President of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Auto.
That's all we care about. Love alone. Mrs. Lloyd, if you want to misbehave, then misbehave on the road. But don't wanna fussing, don't wanna fighting, don't
New York, are you ready? United States, the Caribbean's biggest celebration of laughter, culture, and unity is coming to Brooklyn. Join us for the Vinci Comedy and Culture Fest, New York edition featuring an incredible lineup. Colin Butler, Caribbean comedy powerhouse. Maurice Horn, OCS King of Comedy. Dr. Coco Spring, cultural icon. Faya Empress, cultural ambassador. Authentic Caribbean food and drinks will be on sale Saturday, October 3rd, 2026. Show starts at 6:30 p.m. St. Gabriel Golden Hall, 331 Hawthorne Street, Brooklyn, New York. Tickets, $65. For tickets, call 1-347-210-2825. Calling all Caribbean nationals. Wear your national colors, bring your flag, bring your family and friends, and let's celebrate the rich culture that unites us. One Caribbean, one vibe, one unforgettable night.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa, Montreal, and Toronto Unity Picnic Canada at 13480 Stormont Country Road, 2 Morrisburg, Chrysler Park Marina on Saturday, July 18th, 2026. Gate open 8 a.m. and close at 4:30 p.m. Picnic ends 6 p.m. Cost $55. Cultural performances, Kids Village, live music and entertainment, marketplace, lakeside vibes and family fun. For more, call SPG Associations, Montreal 514581489, Ottawa 61386683939, Toronto 64771797131.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vinci and Unique Vinci, 2 excellent must-get books authored by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vinci Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto at his restaurant 3310 Keele Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast.
Portraying the artist. Janavani Kadagan.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Looking for the perfect seafood fix? Sammy's Delight has you covered with our mouth-watering seafood boil cups for just $25 and ramen seafood boil cups for only $35. Loaded with shrimp, egg, corn, potatoes, and sausages, every cup is filled with flavor. Available every second and fourth Wednesday of the month. Place your orders today and let Sammy's Delight satisfy your craving.
Happy Vincimas! Susan Small Weeks here. As you enjoy the festivities, here's a friendly reminder to help keep Vincimas safe, peaceful, and crime-free for everyone. As a community builder and advocate in the diaspora, I'm joining others in speaking out against crime and calling for positive change. Home is where our heart is, and together we can help build a safer St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Love always wins. So keep the love.
Radiance! Imagination!
Carnival City with 26 competitors in the categories 5 to 9-year-olds, 24 in the 10 to 15-year-old categories. 12 junior queens are to come who are competing, along with 12 junior kings who are competing. And as Candice said before, there's an estimated 1,000 masqueraders in the park here today celebrating Junior Carnival 2026, Vincy Mas, the Great Escape. Now on stage, we present to you to the location of your grandmother. As we proceed to give you what you need, it's Carnival City, Vincimas 2026, The Great Escape, Junior Carnival Competition, getting ready for the Queens.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa, Montreal, and Toronto Unity Picnic Canada at 13480 Stormont Country Road, 2 Morrisburg, Chrysler Park Marina on Saturday, July 18, 2026. Gate open 8 a.m. and closed at 4:30 p.m. Picnic ends 6 p.m. Cost $55. Cultural performances, Kids Village, live music and entertainment, marketplace, lakeside vibes and family fun. For more call SPG Associations, Montreal 514581489, Ottawa 61386688939, Toronto 64771797131.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, 2 excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Ellis Restaurant, 3310 Keele Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Bill. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20-pound cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House,
Local tropical fruit wines assorted flavor.
This presentation captures the dramatic and powerful splashdown moment as the Artemis II mission descends
A dynamic and futuristic costume cultural inspired by humanity,
Return from deep space exploration.
This preparation captures the dramatic and powerful splashdown moment as the Artemis II mission descends and lands safely back to Earth after its historic journey around the moon. Designed by Kingsley Whiteman Cullis, producers High Voltage Mass Band. Basic colors black cosmetic blue with white, silver, orange, and gold. Material used aluminum and fiberglass rods, steel wire, tubing cardboard, satin, and dotted laminate. Sequence, foam, and braid. Skills were wire bending, welding, mechanical movement, and braiding. Height 12 feet, width 14 feet.
With colors pink, purple, green, yellow, and gold. The materials used are aluminum and fiberglass rods, wire, braid, chippy foam, and satin. The skills were wire bending, welding, and braiding. The costumes, approximate dimensions are 8 feet in height and 6 feet in width. This is Blooming of the Horizon, Awaken!
Team of band is Awaken. The band leader name is Derek Woodley. The costume title is Blooming of the Horizon. Competitor name is Deandra Shepard.
Now this costume is a blooming of the horizon. Captures the magical moment when darkness gives way to light, and the world awakens to the promise of beauty. Inspired by the beauty of sunrise, this costume symbolizes hope, renewal, growth, and endless possibilities emerging beyond the horizon. This was designed by the masquerator, the actor Shepard, and produced by Imagination Master. Her basic colors are pink, purple, green, yellow, and gold. The materials used were aluminum and fiberglass rods, wire, braid, dripping foam, and satin. And the skills used were wire bending, welding, and braiding. The height of this costume is 8 feet and the width is 6 feet.
legend. The band leader name is Pauline Rice. The costume title is Magical Diva Wonder. Competitor name is Ovilia Shadow.
Now this costume is inspired by the mystique of fantasies and the glamour of a true diva. This costume embodies a powerful presence that commands attention and admiration wherever she appears. Magical Diva Wonder is a symbol of empowerment and the extraordinary magic that lies within every woman who dares to shine. As stated before, this was produced by the professionals, was designed by the professionals, produced by the professionals, and the basic colors are yellow, white, orange, and orange. And the materials used are aluminum and fiberglass rods, wire, glitter foam, and the scales used were also wire membrane. This costume sits at a height of 10 feet and a width of 8 feet.
Legends for 2026. And now, up next on stage is Melbourne Artisans. And their presentation theme for this year, The Glorious Days in Victoria Park, was produced by band leader Junior Constance. The costume title for today is Queen of Carnival, which will be portrayed by Naya Saul or Nia Saul.
Next up, we have Melbourne Artisans. The theme of the band is The Glorious Days in Victoria Park. The band leader name is Juna Constance. The costume title is Queen of Carnival Pageant, while the competitor name is Naya Soul.
This costume is a salute to the Carnival Queen's costume from 1951 to 1984, celebrating the Queens of Carnival pageant. This was designed by Junior Constant and produced by Melbourne Artisans. The colors on her costume are red, green, orange, and gold, and this can be seen as they use flowers, orange and yellow flowers with a green background, and feathers all around. In the back of her costume, there is also a lady, well, a queen actually, and she's dressed in gold and black. The materials used were aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, wires, cardboard, braid, sequence foam, and metallic fabric. And the skills used
Australia's Limited, Blondie Bird and Friends. Team of Man is Lost in Paradise. The band leader name is Elroy Blondie Boy. Costume title is Celestial Paradise. The competitor name is Alasni Niles.
It is the grounded moment of our journey through Lost in Paradise, where nature and the cosmos unite.
Now, as night embraces our hidden paradise, the heavens awaken in breathtaking splendor. Celestial paradise reveals a realm where stars illuminate ancient forests, moonlight dances across trillion waters, tranquil waters, and the boundaries between Earth and outer space disappear. Here, paradise transcends the physical world, becoming a place of infinite beauty, peace, and wonder. It is the crowning moment of our journey to Lost in Paradise, where nature and the costume unite. A master of masquerade who's created it. This was designed by Ossie Constant, produced by Blondie Birds and Friends, and the colors portrayed on this costume is white, silver, gold, and black. The materials used were trichons, aluminum, lead, steel, feathers, leatherette, and leatherette. Skills used were wire bending and welding. This costume sits at 8 feet and 8 feet wide.
Celestial Paradise, Junior Queen. And up next on stage, we have Barry's Building Services, District Stairs, Links Mass Band. With their team for this year, who remember those days? Band leader Cornelius P. Thomas. With the costume title Laundry Chores, the Juking Board. Presented to you by Aja Brewster. Coming to you live. Next on stage for the Junior Queens competition here in Victoria Park, Carnival City.
Now on stage we have Barry's Building Services / District Stairs Links Mass Band with their theme, Who Remember Those Days? And the leader of this band is Cornelius P. Thomas, and this costume theme is Laundry Chores, the Juking Board. The person presenting this costume is Ajay Brewster.
The eye-catching costume is depicting a cultural relic for traditional laundry chores used to scrub dirt from clothes, a very handy tool long before washing machines. It's a staple in our tradition. A blue soap was always used in various rub against ridge of the joking board to get out dirt and stains. The joking board will always be a part of our conversation when we ask who remember those days. Designed by Sian Santana Brewster, producers Linux Mass Band, basic colors red, orange, neon green, and gold. Material used aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, wire, cardboard, braid, glitter foam, plastic, feathers, metallic fabric. The skills were wire bending, carving, braiding, and welding. The height is 10 feet, while the width is 8 feet.
Links
The team of the band is Inca. The band leader name is Dion Jack, while the costume title is Mama Quila Moon Goddess. The competitor name is Kamara Save the Time.
So this costume was designed by Wesley Middleton and produced, as said before, by SG Players International. Now, Kamara's costume is inspired by the Inca mythology of the moon goddess. On the costume, you would see the colors pink, orange, purple, green, and silver. And the green is incorporated by creating wings, big green wings, and there is also a green neck piece. You can find gold in her backpack with as big moons with stars on it. Well, yeah, stars. The materials used for her costume were aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, wires, feathers, braid, glitter foam, plastic, and cotton. The skills used were welding, wire bending, and green. This costume sits at the height of 10 feet and 15 feet wide.
Now this costume displays the spirit of the Panyard and is a vibrant tribute to the heart and soul of the Caribbean musical culture. The Panyard, where rhythm, creativity, and community come alive.
Next up, we have Extreme Fanatics.
More than a rehearsal space, the Panyard
The team of the band is Spirit of Caribbean Carnival. The band leader name is Osili Joseph. The costume title is Spirit of the Panyard, Trinidad and Tobago. The competitor name is Sapphire Williams.
This was designed by Jamal Jacobs and produced, as said before, by Extreme Fanatics SVG. This costume consists of red, black, and white, and it is the spirit of Panyard. And the spirit of Panyard is a vibrant tribute to the heart and soul of the Caribbean musical culture. The Panyard, where rhythm, creativity, and community comes alive to the sweet songs of the steel pan. More than a rehearsal space, and the Panyard is a place of fellowship, learning, laughter, and forging of lifelong memories and traditions. The steel pan is the heartbeat of Trinidad and Tobago and is the only acoustic musical instrument invented in the 20th century. Now, the materials used were aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, wire, cardboard, braid, dripping foam, plastic, feathers, and metallic fabric. The skills used as well were wire bending and decorating.
That was the Junior Queen portrayal coming to you live by Extreme Fanatics with the spirit of the Panyard, Trinidad and Tobago. Now up next on stage, we have the Energy Mass Band with their presentation theme, Holidays in SVG. Band leader Glenford Quashi presents to you a costume titled Independence at Last, portrayed by Claudine Telemac. Coming to you live, center stage, up next, from Energy Mass Band.
of this costume is Independence at Last. And this will be presented by Colony Teleman.
Sequence foam, metallic fabric. Skills were wire bended, braided, and welded.
Cloning costume pays tribute to the greatest historical event that took place here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the island's independence in 1979. The costume was designed by Glenford Quash. The producer's name is Energy Mask Band. The basis colors are green, blue, and gold. Material used was fiberglass, rats, wire, cardboard, braid, sequence foam, and metallic fabric. The skills were wire bending, braiding, and welding. The costume height was 4 feet, while the width was also 4 feet. This costume, around her, she has 2 blue wings, with the end of them has blue feathers also, while she has the 3 diamonds of our national flag to the back of those wings. On her head, she has a crown with feathers. The colors are blue and yellow. At the back of those wings, she also has 2 huge wings that are yellow and green with feather lights to the end.
To close this off in grand style, for the queen of the band section thus far, this is Nelson Block with their team for this year through the eyes of an artist. Band leader Albert Ali Kadaga presents you the costume titled The Spark, portrayed by Taisha Martin. Now this costume portrays before greatness there is inspiration.
Next up, we have Nelson Block. The theme of the band is Through the Eyes of an Artist. The band leader name is Alvon Ali Cadogan. The costume title is The Spark. The competitor name is Taisha Martin.
With the basic colors being yellow, silver, and orange. The materials used are all tuned.
Now, before greatness, there was inspiration. The spark represents the magical moment when creativity awakens. She is the first flash of brilliance, the first idea, the first light that begins every artistic journey. This design was created by Angelica
dazzling, vibrant masterpiece. Every movement mirrors the motion of the planets, orbiting in the perfect unity and making the solar system a captivating celebration of science, imagination, and the boundless wonders of the universe. This costume was designed by Kingsley Whiteman Collis, the producers, High Voltage Mass Band. The basic colors are orange, black, gold, red, blue, green, and yellow. The material used was aluminum rods, steel, wire, tubbing, cardboard, plastic, sequence foam, and braid. The skills were wire bending, molding, and braiding. This costume height was 12 feet while the weight was 14 feet. Special effects, the illusion of movement of the planet as they orbit the Earth. Next up for the Kings, we have Extreme Vanetics. The theme of the band is Spirit of the Caribbean, Carnival. The band leader is Osui Joseph, while the costume title is Spirit of Intimas. The competitor name is Logan Gill.
This magnificent costume celebrates the many elements that make Intimas unique, incorporated symbols of steel hat, calypso, and mass, monkey band, and pitty-patsy, all of which contributes to the rich heritage and excitement of our festival. This costume also reflects the resilience and strength of Vinci people in the face of challenges, particularly in the eruption of last spring. This was designed by Jamal Jacobs and produced by Andrew Montague and Jamal Jacobs. The colors that can be found on this costume is blue, green, gold, red, yellow, and orange. The materials used were aluminum and fiberglass rods, steel, fabrics, cardboard, braid, and foil. Skills were wire bending, welding, molding, weight jack, and the costume Mikoja would be presented by Josiah Baker. Rising from the ancient civilization of the Andes emerged Viracocha, the supreme creator, deity of icon mythology. Through this portrayal, the masquerader brings to life the legendary deity whose vision transforms chaos into order. Designed by Wesley Millington, producers were SVG Players International. The basic colors are blue, green, gold, red, yellow, and orange. The material used were aluminum and fiberglass rods, steel fabrics, cardboard, braid, and foil. The skills were wire bending, welding, molding, and braiding. The height of this costume was 10 feet, while the width was 14 feet. Energy Mass Band. The theme of this band was Holidays in SVG. The band leader name was Glenford Quashi. The costume title was The Grinch. The competitor name is Liam Lavier. This mysterious, green, and unforgettable costume, the Grinch, brings to life one of the most iconic characters ever created. This costume captures the playful spirit and whimsical charm of the beloved character through vibrant shades of green. This was designed by Glenford Quashi and produced by Green Mass Band. The basic colors are various shades of green, red, white, silver, and blue. The materials used: aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, sparkle satin, and braid. Skills: wire bending, welding, molding, and braiding. This costume sits at the height of 4 feet and 4 feet wide.
artisans. The theme of the band is Glorious Days of Victoria Park. The band leader name is Junior Constance, while the costume title, Panorama. The competitor name is Karim Samuel.
The panorama competition was first introduced here in the 1962. This costume is depicted in memory to the Royal St. Vincent Police Force Steel Orchestra from 1962 to 1964 in honor of its fallen members who have played here at Victoria Park. This costume was designed by Melbourne Connections and produced by Melbourne artisans. The colors that can be seen on this costume is red, black, and silver. And the materials used were aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, sparkle satin, sequence foam, silver trim, braid, and foil. The skills used: wire bending, welding, molding, and braiding. This costume sits at the height of 8 feet and 10 feet wide.
Now this costume that Akalim is portrayed is inspired by the powerful strokes of the painter's paintbrush, a calligrapher's pen, or the decisive movements of a creator at work. The costume celebrates the ability to transform imagination into beauty through talent and vision. Designed by Angelica Angie Boyer, produced by Nelson Love, the basic colors are blue, green, red, and yellow. With materials being used: hollow tubing, aluminum rods, cable ties, cardboard, Bristol board, glitter.
Nelson Block is led by Alvern Ali Kadoga. This year, their theme is "To the Eyes of an Artist," and the Junior King costume is entitled "Master of the Stroke" and is presented by Alkadu John.
Alkalip's costume is inspired by the powerful strokes of a painter's brush, a calligrapher's pen, or the decisive movements of a creator at work. This costume celebrates the ability to transform imagination into beauty through talent and vision. Designed by Angelica Angie Boy. The producer is Nelson Block. This costume basis colors are blue, green, red, and yellow. The material used: hollow tubing, aluminum rods, cable ties, cardboard, and Bristol boards, glitter foam, paint, and slime. The skills were wire bending, welding, painting, and creating slime. This costume height is 14 feet, while the width is also 14 feet.
And that was Nelson Block.
Portrayed by Brennan Young. iSuperstar is a dozen celebration of ambition, talent, confidence, and the brilliance that shines from within. Inspired by the glamour and excitement of the world's greatest performers and iconic legends, it is designed by the professionals, produced by the professionals,
This was designed by the professionals, produced by the professionals. The basis colors are yellow, red, green, blue, and purple. The material used were aluminum and fiberglass rods, sparkling satin, braid, and foil. The skills were wire bending, welding, and braiding. This costume height was 10 feet while the width was 8 feet. We will now let
This broadcast is brought to you by National Lottery Authority,
Behel Chupa,
branded by Wings, Does Tasty Pizza Dough,
St. Vincent and the Grenadines Association of Ottawa,
Lindsay Picnic,
Jay's Cakes, Pizzas, and more baked with a tablespoon of love.
Gems,
Dr. Nichelle Spring,
the Caribbean American Culture Group, CSCG,
Bell Productions,
Colin Bullock,
and Vinci Liberators Inc. We'll also like to give a shout out to our collaborations. We have Success Radio from Toronto, Canada,
Kankari Radio, also in Canada,
and we have Fun City Radio from New York.